Howdy, Gooper Goobers.
How you doing?
It's Wednesday again. So you know what? It's time. It's time for more. It's time for more Fist of the North Star. No. It's time for more Knights of the Old Republic to the Sips. Hey, he finds
Hooray.
it funny.
Boy, howdy do I.
So, when we last left off, we got off of the I actually don't know. I don't know what we fucking left. Also, Jesus Christ, why are you so
Yep.
loud?
The TLS1 mining op.
I hope you forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, if the music is just kind of weird. I have it set to, like, really low, but yet somehow the game is, like, transmitting it as loud as fucking possible. But, where we last left off, we got off the mining system, and now we're heading somewhere. Let's see, we last talked with, Cora was her name?
No.
I forgot your name. Kriya, that's what it is.
Kreia, yeah.
Kriya seeds.
Well, that's different. Influence test failed. You need to have a higher influence with this party member.
Damn it.
I don't know how to gain it. I don't know how to gain influence with T3. It's beneficial to have a high influence with characters, especially in this one.
That didn't sound
Well, I should say,
convincing.
well, I should just say in this one generally. What do you mean that doesn't convince you?
Never mind, I'll be going now. I will soon make you love me, droid. I will fit you with the most expensive stuff. I will turn you gold! And I will keep your legs silver for some reason that people won't really notice until years later and think it's part of the Mandela effect. I'm sorry, but like whenever I think of fucking C-3PO, I can't think back to the fucking the Force Awakens and the Red Arm. It's not safe to leave while in transit. Fuck you, it isn't. Just filling out some of the map before I go talk to... Not Karth.
And Anton.
Anton Blast. For when the pizza tower lovers get bored.
How's our passenger? She's still aging? What a
Cryptic as
surprise.
always.
Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak table.
You're not even typing on anything. You're just doing hand movements. I don't think Kriya is a Jedi.
Then she must be royalty. Because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile.
I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
She looks
I just
that
got out
cool.
of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
You horny motherfucker. All I can say is, damn, this dude is horny. Never mind, I'm about to ask you
Look,
questions.
I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one.
But you asked me several questions.
Yeah, you did ask me quite a few questions. You asked me several questions back in the mining op.
What did you mean about the galaxy map?
Well, the
not being
astrogation
in much
system is
use?
voice printed and locked down. But that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be all right.
Who voice printed the EV system?
I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
Do you know anything about the assassin droid?
Not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem.
Who would believe
Beats
an
me.
assassin
Sounds like
droid
you're
could
pretty
come-
popular. If it was built to hunt you down, that is. Could have been around before you even appeared on the scene. Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid.
Damn! Just
So?
focus on going
Wowza.
to Talos for the time being.
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Oh boy, it's time for this one.
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their
Oh, yeah?
lightsabers.
I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
What should we...
It's
should
up to
we
you.
do? Should we do what we did last time?
I mean, ultimately, it's up to you, considering what kind of. I don't know if I should tell you this yet, if you're privy to it or not.
We find our saber.
No, that's not what I'm thinking about.
Well, I don't know much about Kotor 2.
Okay, let me see.
How can I gracefully dance around this?
How could I
You
tell you
did!
something without? How could I tell you something without telling you something? You get
Deep reference
something
to your
around.
child.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, put words in my mouth, why don't you, huh? You are able to do something when you get to level 10. And my question is how you plan on how you plan on utilizing that particular thing that you get at level 10.
I mean, for
Like,
the
I might
most
as well,
part,
I might as well tell you right now, because me being vague is going to end up hurting you in the long run. At level 10, you get access to prestige classes.
okay.
It's basically a better Jedi or Sith if you're going in that direction, but you aren't. And they all have, and every version of them have a different light and dark side bonus if you're at the maximum threshold.
I mean, I'll see what they are when we get to them.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to do some long-term planning here in regards to what kind of lightsaber you get should account for the playstyle, because you're a consular, if I recall.
Yes.
So you're gonna be getting a whole lot of a whole lot of force points. Hell, you're gonna be getting mostly nothing but force points.
Which is honestly a little bit more on the difficult side, since we're doing this on PC and using force powers is not as easy for me to do.
You could pause. You could pause the flow of combat and then just queue up a bunch of powers to do.
Fair point.
And you could do that with other characters while paused as well.
I'm thinking I'll go with single hilt, since we'll be rocking 2 sabers again.
It's not really a whole lot of point doing that. But go for it anyway, I guess. Because I'm going to say it right now, double-bladed lightsabers, I feel like got a huge glow up in here simply due to how the saber upgrading, how upgrades in this game work in general.
Actually, it was. The crystal was redder than a Tigrick's eye.
Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead. Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
You chose to get a red saber?
Yes. They're an issue.
Why do you like the red sabers so much? You could have also chosen from a different variety of other colors too.
It's almost like red's my favorite color.
I mean,
ironic with how much purple I use.
How much purple and green. I see you use the combination, that a color that uses red in its combination, and that's and something that's in a color that's completely the opposite of red.
Yeah. Regardless, I like the color red.
Then use more fucking red.
Yeah. Here's an idea. How about you fax me the money so I can get fucking artwork of my goddamn tarantula character done? She's the one with fucking red in her color.
Fax me some money. Sure,
Yes.
I'll get my fax machine.
Fax me some money. Fax me some money, Midwest boy.
Yeah, I'll get my fax machine, my imaginary fax machine with my imaginary PC, and put my imaginary dollar bills through the fucking fax machine to
Just
a number.
use your brother's
to your...
when he's asleep.
All right, forget I
Yeah,
said anything.
my brother definitely
Like I said
does have a
before, you
fax
can check
machine.
Our course in the galaxy map if you
Of
want.
course
No,
he
his
does.
On the wall
PC.
behind you.
Anyway,
Be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the. Should be there.
Every time I talk to him, I violently shove him out of his seat.
Should be
You fucking douchebag. You done did it now.
You diddly biddly.
Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh, here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Tilo's security force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
We did not have anything to do with that.
That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Wait a second. Holy shit, I just realized. This is Davik's actor.
Yeah.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do, and I will cooperate.
My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You're going to jail again.
You're going to jail with a sick Latina in the corner of the room. Who the hell are you? Why are you white?
You can't just ask them that.
Living quarters are being arranged for you and your
How would you
companions.
feel if someone asked you why
Someone
you were
will return
white?
shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Then I would simply tell them, years ago. Years ago. Years ago, as the human species continued to evolve, some of our ancestors decided to roam the Pangea state that our world was in. Some of them planted roots there, and thus, over years of evolution, their skin color gradually changed from the original.
So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
Can I help you?
Who the fuck are you? Why are you interrupting my earwax cleaning?
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistake in that. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Eh? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Yeah, that
Expect to
plan's
get
cool
away
and
with-
all.
The security
Yeah, how do you
cameras have
expect to do that?
mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
It's very cool and all, but
Easier
I
for
kind
me
of don't
then.
want to fight you.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Joke's on you, I can shock people.
You're an idiot. You're a big bad fucking fool. You are the biggest moron.
Shia Kazi!
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant.
This
They've
guy
already
tried-
killed. Who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
No, he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
Precisely
Awesome.
my point.
So, morons.
How did he... I'm glad you noticed
Yeah.
that only after he tried to kill us. I mean, these are Sith options. I'm sticking with Jedi.
They're not really Sith options. Unless you count being very sarcastic as Sith, then Obi-Wan Kenobi was the biggest Sith Lord the galaxy's ever seen.
He floated more across the dark side than fucking Mace Windu, who had a fucking purple saber.
That's something we're gonna have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
Are you okay?
Who, me?
Were you holding in a laugh there, or were you drinking?
I was drinking milk.
Damn you, I don't have milk right now. I wish I had milk.
I get milk every now and again. And I'm not talking... Grandma really recently, somewhat recently signed up for those Meals on Wheels things for elderly, so every day on the week, during the week,
Your
she gets
freezer
like a
is
care
gonna be
package.
fucking jam-packed with that shit.
It's not jam-packed with the meals. No, surprisingly, the thing that's taking up most of the space is the fucking bread that comes with it.
Oh yeah, like the individually packaged single slices
Yeah,
of bread.
yeah. Yeah.
Bro, my grandmother was on it for a while, and then my dad was on it for a while. That was the thing that baffled me.
The state considered him liable for that?
Yeah. Granted,
How? How?
he was already retired.
But wait, I don't think he was infirm. At least from the way you described him. Before the thing.
Before the dialysis. I got 12 rounds of chemotherapy. Now I feel bad for laughing that my dad went through this.
This was a bad idea. Yeah, now I feel bad for laughing at my dad when he went through this.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. What's gonna
You've
happen
arranged
now?
for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Heads up,
Officer,
it's not gonna be very
Lieutenant
fucking much.
Lima, a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
I called dibs on the couch.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
Very funny.
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good.
Oh,
We've got to get off this station.
Why do we think
Why
the
do we-
TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith. You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
You leveled up.
I
You
keep
beat the shit out of
leveling
a
up.
guy. Awesome. You beat the shit out of a guy. Congratulations.
I level up at the drop of a fucking hat.
You're already level 7 somehow.
I want to remind you, we've been fucking leveling up fucking fast.
How? I don't know. Alright. Charisma. Get the Risma.
Get the Riz.
Persuade, repair. Yeah, that'll do.
And I get one more power.
Let's see here.
Mind Trick. Mind Trick distracts non-droid targets, making it easier to sneak by them.
This seems like only a thing if you're like using a stealth. If you're going to be using the stealth field generator, though. Grants +2 to attack rolls. Like grants +2 to attack rolls and +2 to will saves for all party members. This also increases vitality point regen rate for the party. This effect lasts for 20 seconds. Will not affect any droids in the party. What is the best version of this? What does that give?
Best version of battle meditation.
+4 to attack rolls, +4 to damage, +4 to will saves. All party members increases vitality point regen. Any enemies within 15 meters that fail a will save against a DC modifier suffers a -4 to attack rolls, 4 to damage, 4 to will saves. That's pretty good.
So battle meditation it is.
Yeah, then
I forgot. I changed the X button.
Boop, 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 boop.
Anybody gonna answer that? I think it's a
Yeah,
telemarketer.
you.
I'm just gonna wait for them to hang up.
Why don't you answer the terminal? Doesn't sound like they're going to leave us alone.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fine. I'll answer the damn thing.
I'm not gonna answer it, you answer it.
No, we're not playing this game. Not right now.
I got all day.
No, we don't. You definitely don't have all stream.
Don't test me. We did an hour and we did like almost 2 hours of fucking blackjack.
At least shit's happening in blackjack. You're sitting here looking at a ringing phone for 2 hours.
Maybe we can get back to sleep now.
I just hung up on them!
Are you kidding me?
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
How come you didn't answer the phone?
The Talosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the
To further
Republic sending
investigate the
shit?
station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
God damn it.
Gotta love
Now-
bureaucracy.
We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know, if I remember correctly, isn't that Sith controlled?
Nar Shaddaa? No, as far as I'm aware, it's just a smuggling. It's just a smuggler. It's just like a gang world.
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal. Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragas blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragas come calling. Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility, and the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What the hell?
They leveled up now. I was gonna say, if I leveled up, I was gonna be like, the fuck?
What is with this XP? What is with this XP distribution?
She is very aware.
Yes.
Damn it, I want to peruse around in the other departments.
It's it's worth talking to your companions so you could
Increase the influence.
yes. But you got to be careful what you
seem
say.
pretty
So I would
calm.
say before you.
It's almost streaming off of you.
Okay.
A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules. That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
You
Let's
want to
play a
play a no
practice
stakes
match.
game of Pazak? Yeah, you want to play a no stakes game of Pazak?
Oh, we already have like a small handful of shit. Fuck. Okay, if I press A, that means I add a card. Oops. Fuck. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck.
Something up? Alright, what did you want to know?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Yeah.
Very well. What is it that drives you? I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. Very well.
I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
Defend you
Then
and my
listen to me.
allies.
There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
Did you lose influence?
No, I gained light side points.
But did you lose influence with her?
It didn't say.
Okay. I was just double checking to be sure.
This is about Restoration Project on Telos.
This is one of the guys that would have called you.
So it's a good thing I hung up.
The other one was a Circuit Corp rep.
How could I help? Heal me?
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people if they truly suffer so.
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck.
Do it again.
Punch the door.
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck.
Does it say locked or?
Impossible.
Does it say... Alright, then don't bother.
What does the exchange do with you? Do you sell droid parts? You sell some good parts, but I don't need the parts. I'm going to rob you. Jedi, he says. Hello? Hello there. Who are you? Ew, 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 Circa, ew!
like Like you couldn't tell by the fucking uniform. You had to be told that they
Hey,
were Circa.
what are you doing in my apartment?
Stealing shit?
Looking,
Looked like you were doing more than
looking
just
around.
looking. Figured what?
Hey, I'm new
You
here,
just
buddy.
break into my apartment and take everything I own. Are you crazy? Yeah, I
Maybe.
That way.
Get out of here before I get the tea.
I'm going in everyone's apartments. Fuck you all. Like, I want to remind you, it's been a while, so I don't really remember the fucking outfits. But, like, yeah, ew, gross. Fuck Circa. Even the Sith hate Circa. I wasn't done exploring their game. What the hell is this? Oh! It's the Circa offices. I'll be back with grenades. You have no business with the exchange. Well, maybe I wanted to exchange something with the exchange. Moses sent me to speak with Shoto Habit. Something reminded of the immigration offices from Killer 7.
What, just this little enclave, or just this area in general?
This area reminds me of that moment.
Beep, 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 beep.
Fucking Christ. I remember
Immigrant
my dumbass.
song.
Yes. My brain fucking pictured like a YTP version of it.
And no, ladies and gentlemen, we're not talking about Led Zeppelin.
Anyway, hello there, Choda. How did you sense my arrival? Well, said he could heal me. I once felt the force, yes, and it's slowly returning.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
You know, I'm really getting sick of your bullshit.
But is she wrong, though?
To quote one Chris Griffin, why are you so fucking negative all the time? What do you intend to do? I'll see it to you safely. I really gotta put some money aside and invest in a different mic. Something that can hopefully block out the fucking wind from my laptop. This appears to be a bocce plant. One of the many specimens thrown looking for the restoration project. I shall leave it alone, because it is clearly covered by a force field.
Just so you know, if you're doing a dark side playthrough and Krea's in your party, she will also criticize you for making overt dark side choices as well.
Good.
But just like on the light side playthrough, she'll be overly critical of your just purely altruistic choices as well.
Make up your fucking mind.
No, her mind is made up. Her mind is made up. She's purely in the... She wants you to be purely in the middle.
You know, at least Jolie was fun.
You do know he eventually did go back to the Jedi Order, right?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Unlock it for me, please.
Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck.
What are you trying to unlock? The fuck are you trying to do?
This thing right here, the medical supplies.
Does it say impossible?
No, it just skills too low.
Why not just wait till your skill's bigger? Yeah, otherwise shit like that's gonna happen.
I got a med pack
destroyed
out of it.
I feel like you would have gotten more had you not destroyed the chest. Call me crazy, but I feel like assaulting the helpless, the assaultless, assaulting the
assaultless.
Helpless. Yeah, assaulting the assaultless, the thing that cannot fight back. This poor storage container.
Assaulting the assaultless.
Yeah.
See, ladies and gentlemen, my boy Wolf here was born to be a lawyer. He's saying shit that makes no fucking sense.
Your Honor, my client's a victim of circumstance. As he's seen, he was, as the prosecution may have detailed, he was witnessed assaulting the assaultless.
Sir,
it's purely improbable, Your Honor.
Sir, your client's under arrest for burning several homeless people underneath the LA freeway.
That's besides the
Hello there.
point. He was He was shot. The client. He was. He said the prosecution said he was witnessed assaulting the assaultless, which I like to call into question, Your Honor. It simply doesn't make any sense.
Soup.
Hello there.
Just soup.
You want to know something funny about this merchant here?
Yes.
Have you talked to them yet?
No.
No.
You want to know something funny you can do with them? It's kind of exploity, but if you save before talking to them, it's the one on the right, I think. It's one of them, but their stock will keep changing until you buy. Like you'll keep cycling, so you keep reloading, save, and trying to get an object you want. Actually, you actually got a pretty good roll here with the fucking novice robes there.
Neat.
The Barando novice robes, if I remember them correctly.
How much are they? The Jedi robes look way better in this game, by the way.
Yes, leagues better, and it's only 100 credits. Damn.
Yeah, take a look at it when you get the chance.
Ooh, and the perception gloves. Damn, you got a good roll on this. That's expensive as shit, but it's a +1 to Dex, Wisdom, and Awareness.
It's slightly out of my range. Let's see what I can sell.
Sell a clue grenade. You don't have your stuff because I think it's still been in.
Yeah, it's still in your. It's still in fucking. Yeah, it's. The TSA still has your shit that you didn't pick up. You better get it before they break it all.
You know what? Would it be bad to get the perception gloves now? I mean, it'll wipe out my credits, though.
It'd be useful. I will say this, Pazak has slightly changed a bit in this game, and so is Swoop Racing. They're both equally a little more annoying.
Alright.
I'd say Swoop... Keep in mind, the motherfucker barely engaged with Swoop Racing after the first time.
Yeah. So,
yeah, because remember, I almost fucking broke a controller.
Yeah, you would probably break a controller doing the Swoop Races in 2. They pay a lot. It's just a case of there's more shit you need to deal with. There's actually course. It's not just a fucking straight line.
They're also longer.
Yeah, it's still a straight line. It's just more of a course. There's actually directions you can go.
I was gonna say, theoretically, I'm playing this on PC. Like, I could just theoretically just go boop and give myself credits.
Yeah, you could.
But I'm not.
At least not for the first time.
For the Sith playthrough, we're already at max level. I'm already fucking everyone up.
I spawned in a million.
Is that reference armor? I spawned in affluent.
Fuck you, bitches! I'm the ultimate affluent progeny.
Ah, Bukaki. Alright, yay or nay for the gloves?
I would say yay, because you'll eventually come into more money.
I mean, they're good. Dexterity's good if you decide to invest into finesse.
Yeah.
In fact, if you decide to invest in only finesse, dexterity's all you're gonna need.
Wait, hold on. Go the fuck back into his shop. My brain saw something that just dragged my attention for a hot second. Okay, he has the cyan crystal for lightsabers, and my brain saw the shape. It was like, huh? My brain went like alarm bell and thought part of the Guardian. Oh, wait a fucking minute. The crystals in KOTOR 1, the really fancy.
Oh, the mega crystals.
Yeah, one of them has that shape, and my brain saw that shape for a frame, and it's like, Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
It doesn't help that it's cyan.
Yeah, that too.
Also,
Well-
I have fucking hell, what is your name? Anton. I have told Anton that I had a single-bladed red saber as a Jedi.
His name is At.
I added an N. I apologize.
Yeah, you're fine. Now we get to see what the new robes look like. Behold.
Fuck it, you know what, fuck it, he's
We all-
Anton now.
We swanchy now.
Look at those robes. You feel cool? You feel really cool now?
The funny
I
thing
feel
about
really
it is,
cool.
the funny thing is actually, in my mind, fucking unarmed combat is actually viable in this game.
Yeah, you could do this the entire game as a
Like, you
monk.
just throw hands.
I kicked a door. I kicked a medical container open.
Yeah. Also, by the way, recommendation: just keep the plasma torch on hand. It's like if you need to open something, just go beep. Open
I don't
it.
have a plasma. I don't have a plasma.
You don't have. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there's-
you can go get. Yeah. That's the other chance thing you can get. This guy sells a bit more basic stuff.
I misread that as aquarium grip.
What?
Aquarium grip.
I
Ooh,
thought
the
you said
force mask.
I thought
Too
you were
bad
gonna
I
say
can't
quarrying
fucking
grip.
use
I'm
it.
like, I thought you said quarrying grip. I'm like, where?
Aquarium grip.
Why are we
Where?
gripping
The hips.
aquarium?
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
matter.
only place.
Doesn't matter if it's male or female. You grip Quarians on the hips.
That didn't
Well,
look like an
this ain't
accident to me or
nothing
my
to do with
associate.
me, I'm just a
It looked like
guard.
he wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story.
Wolf, by the way, me and my friends were playing Rogue Trader earlier today. We were roaming around and we found a crashed Inquisitor ship.
Oh yeah.
This doesn't have
Yeah,
anything
we
to do
found
with you,
the
stranger.
found the
Just
crashed
move
black
right
ship.
along. Have a drink in the canteen.
We walked in, it's like, this is weird. Okay, there's psychic vision.
Just
Was
my
this a
luck.
black ship? Wander a
Someone who
little
wants to
more.
be a hero.
That's Nurgle.
So that's a Nurgle.
Oh, that's a Nurglin.
My brain immediately just thought of an artist I know. Can't we
Believe
talk
me,
about this?
There's nothing to talk about.
There was no harm done here. Here, I'll give you credits if you leave
You
them
must
alone.
be kidding me. 100 credits? Why don't you just run along and let us handle this?
Alright, you asked for this. Lightning bolt!
Oh, the guard is actually helping. Quickly, throw hands.
Roundhouse kick!
I swear, this is the only alien race in this game that sounds like they're almost speaking an actual language.
It's the same like 5 things over and over and over again.
Yes.
What's really funny is, okay, I've played this game so much, I can hear when the clips start and stop.
Well, these are also your childhood games.
Yeah, I know. Which, in case, well, Kotor 1 was one of my childhood games. Then it was Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Then Kotor 2. Then Oblivion. Then I played fuck Oblivion.
And then Overlord.
I just got finished.
I only played Overlord because my brother was living with us for a period of time and he had an Xbox.
What a coincidence! I just got finished with the main story of Oblivion. And before you ask, Matt, no, I have not touched the Shivering Isles yet.
After you, which
Isn't it shimmering?
No,
Shivering.
Shivering.
I'm having a bit of Mandela myself. I could have sworn it was shimmering.
Nope.
No, you just kept pronouncing it shimmering.
Okay, two things. Number one, I accidentally stepped into the swoop bike area. Number two, there's a joke here. We joke about racism here because it's a hilarious concept because it's so mentally ass backwards, ladies and gentlemen. It's obvious you're a racist.
So I'm a race master.
I'll be going now.
That's what a racist would say.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
You don't know who I am?
No.
No.
Should I care?
Somebody with an inflated view of
You
himself?
haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with
No.
me
No.
are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Bennock. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Lux, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later. If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Redhead.
Is that is that an invitation?
Are
you be
you
the judge.
kidding on me?
Listen, lady, I'm colorblind and I can't see signals. That's why I wreck every car I get into when I go to a three lane crossing.
Wait, that makes no sense. Because like the lights are usually
They're all side by
up
side.
and down.
They're all side by side.
But wait, don't those also follow a pattern? Like they're supposed to be.
How many times?
Red, yellow,
How
green?
would you? Yes, they do. I said colorblind. Plus, do you remember which direction the lights go in when it's like left to right? I just said it out loud. Logic,
Listen, I've never come across them, but I'm pretty sure from left to right it's red, yellow, green. So by that logic, if you remember how it's supposed to go, or correction, you've been told it goes a specific way, you should be able to tell. Plus, like, you know, what about the traffic? Like, traffic on the
What if you're in
opposite parts, you would know.
Fair enough.
This is another Circa ad. Is she okay? I'm dreaming about my lightsaber. Imagine every time she fucking sees the color red.
No, Harry, no! Don't look at the lights.
I can't help it. It's so beautiful. Into the cantina we go. I'm looking for a cheap price on Doritos. We just left this place.
Dragonix one gestale lurcha jemu mepete choda? Ruka sole mulasop?
Aaron Boy? You know, last I checked, I was a woman.
Yatuka uwanurika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luna lisma. Wisomogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gitayavach, piktareshan. Charika yayakta, min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortuna. Mogachi norte herembe goto, wina nekpu na madoso cha wanachik, trumpaba nakarash mangra. Kavadumpa no shuranto sochu no chechu ku polyina mokata. Kavanata kalu, kavanami donki krato.
Well, I assume things just got more complicated? Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. Oh, that's the robot. I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
You are all getting shocked.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
The blaster heavily modified. Okay, hand the droid back to the Ithorians right away. I have grenades. Hey, Circa! Oh wait, I have the droid with me. Thanks for your help, forgetting about it. I like these robes, but I feel like I should have a beard. So, for eating on stream, ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when you sleep half the day and you don't eat anything. I hate my brain sometimes. You're kinda cool. Don't come to Circuit Corporation tomorrow. I'll chuck that shit at you harder than Penguin threw the fucking battering at the woman in Batman Returns. Yep. I thought I had the droid intelligence.
That's what they want you to think.
I fucking activate forced speed, and suddenly my legs become the fucking peanuts running. I am very glad that force speed really is force speed.
I mean, it was like that in the first game as well.
I don't know, it felt slow.
You were
With
moving
this one, it
faster, just in case the visual effect also wonked with you. I know there's a way you could have turned off the visual effect.
I will trust your judgment, Master.
And you could feel the speed.
Oh, so it's just instantaneous.
Yeah. It was just a case what you got is... Oh, you meant the transport. But yeah. KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 speed that were exactly the same. It's just a case of the visual effect.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I thought that said a Quarian named Oplok Slusk. A Quarian! Quick! Grab him by the hips! What did he give me? Infiltrator gloves. Oh, Atan. He's now got the sneaky deaky gloves. Alright, just to be sure. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to the exchange. That's healing.
Good luck with that.
The exchange will never see me coming.
Sobojun sama. Dosokanki. Tisomaran. Tinachara. Granacha. Ganoiso. Totoranoka.
Lux. The redhead?
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
How about you suck my cock?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
She would say the same thing if you chose the other option.
I cannot force you to listen to reason, only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
Really now?
She has a point. As much as you can hate her, she has a point.
I do not care for an old person. Shut up, boomer. One more outburst out of you, and I'm sending you to Hoth with no robes.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? I handle
Yes.
vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter. Deal? We'll speak
It's a
then,
deal.
then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Also, stop hitting on me. Giving me a superiority complex.
You again. Did you not learn your lesson the first time? Get out of here.
No.
Okay.
I just wanted to ask you if you smell popcorn. Exchange route. Residential miles 082 east. Ah, wait, I gotta go to the other side. Nope, we're still in the west. Or east? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. You're fired again.
What kind of compass are you? Yeah, what kind of compass are you reading, lad?
What kind of compass? Man, what kind of reading are you, compass lad?
That's west. You're fired.
You're fucked again.
You're fired. You're fired
You're
again.
fucked. Why does my brain go to... My brain immediately just thought of just editing in, you're fucked.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance? I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean, gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' service instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my ship back?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
I'll be going now.
I just need to contest with the fact that my fucking whip is gone.
You fucks get out of the way! I am gonna beat somebody. Kree isn't available to use two-handed weapons.
I mean, what do you expect?
I find that funny. Ribbed jacket. Did Eden have a unique pistol?
No.
Wait about it. My armband. Ow!
Yeah, you had an armband.
I hit my elbow. Okay then. Wait, these are the docks. How do I get to the fucking residential area? Correction, the eastern residential area. It'd be so much quicker if I kept it, and if I didn't have to keep defaulting into it'd be so much faster if I didn't default the fuck.
You have a map, you know. You have a map, you know.
Something tells me I should save before destroying this.
You think so?
There's nothing in here.
You were bamboozled.
I swear to God, if all I had to do was just go to the fucking exchange area.
Sobojun sama. Dosokanki. Dinacara. Granacha.
I'm saving because I have a feeling we're going to be
I'm
in for a lot of
terribly
combat
sorry,
here.
But there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Forget about it.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Oh, I can smell the swamp ass from here.
Oh shit, a mind flare.
With pleasure.
Bro. I heard the bell toll in your game. And you, Korea?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it.
More where that came from.
That was easy. Quick, loot him for his phones. Bitch!
I hear you.
Where'd he go?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm gonna just sneak my way. Aw. Well, they leveled up again. I can be a valuable ally.
Die,
I
bitch.
just want, I just want you to leave the Euphorians alone, but actually you did.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
No. Grenade!
More where that came from.
Well, that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help. It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Really?
More where that came from.
Damn, the hottie. Damn, every rose does have its thorns.
More where that came from.
I fried her
Maybe
cerebral
Nar Shaddaa
cortex.
isn't such a good idea after all.
No shit.
Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Can't worry about that now.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
A what?
What?
Saw that. I sat down for a second like I was gonna meditate. Hey Anton, would you like another pistol? Might as well level them up while I can. I'm gonna give him a rapid shot. What to give her next?
Who's this for?
Korea.
You could get force barrier, and when she's at a party and she uses force barrier, it'll also affect you. So.
There it is, I'm just blind. I can make drugs. Hello there. No, why are you here? Alright. Time to see if we can free our friend. Sorry, my OCD sort of kicked in. Wait, I don't have computer skill. What about you?
Yes.
Yay, I did a good thing. Actually, where am I right now? I'm on the higher status, so... Hey, so, Euthorians, I may have killed a whole bunch of people in your name.
Well, that might result in you needing to stab more people in their name. Freya's point is slowly rising. I still love the case of, like, you can hate what Kreia says, but she's that damn correct.
I don't like characters like that. It came... What? It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd. Thank you. See the cancer that Circa has become. Alright. Circ offices in residential A2, corner mainframe closed, mainframe inaccessible from the outside. Certain the mainframe. How do you propose we obtain these files? Spends his time in the entertainment module. More than that, I don't know. I can try to sneak into their offices. I'll see what I can do, and by see what I can do is I'll be back with more blood on me. I thought you said you were a Jedi. Former Jedi.
Ex-Jedi. I've been exiled. That means I have my stabbing permit.
This is an ex-Jedi.
So, hey, Forgetty, I know you said your saber crystal was red, but is that true? Nah, I was lying. Oh, really? What color is it? Silver. I just killed so many people it turned red. I will be right back.
You could kiss my ass. Motherfucker was bought and paid for.
The names! Oh, Andre Almeida. I am the man with the plan. The name's Andre Almeida. I am gonna beat off. Let's try doing this the diplomatic way.
Diplomatic immunity.
Just like the bad guy from Lethal Weapon 2, I got diplomatic immunity, so Hammer, you can't sue. What was the name of this sod? Disgruntled.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
No.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Ladies and gentlemen, I bet you didn't know Wolf's brother was also the archive audio footage for burps in television and movies. You can almost hear the canned laughter coming off of that one.
Yep.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Ah, yes, the canned 1990s laughter.
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position.
If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us. Gah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think
that
I've
voice
had a
is
few too many
familiar.
drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Is that sounds like fucking, what was it, Dan Norris?
What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. It means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Maybe.
You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Alright, other than Jana Lorso...
Is he gonna say that every time I use Force Persuade?
He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right
I need to see something since you did that.
Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planet-side these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
2B, you say?
Okay.
Yes.
Just wanted to double check something.
And I'm assuming that'll remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, for now.
Damn, I hate being in the dark.
Well, too bad. It's for your enjoyment of the game.
Wah. Okay, let me check my map. Okay, so B's just straight ahead. Go to B. What was that motherfucker's name? Can I get your technician credentials? I'll need to borrow the administrative droid. Because I need him. Why not? I mean, they're dead. Fuck.
They're dead.
I'll be back with the credits. And by that, I mean, I'm gonna go to the shop and sell and shit I probably don't need.
Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? The bank called and he's got to get some money in before they claim the house.
Ha ha! It's funny because I lost my and it's funny because I was forcibly removed from my house because of how deteriorated it was.
I mean, I feel like that one was more for your own safety than anything else.
That house, listen, I've seen that house.
I've seen it too.
Yeah. That house.
We've all seen the Max Payne ending slide of it.
Yeah,
you saw the outside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, even with the outside, that might be your childhood home. I'm just gonna say, I think that thing deserved to be knocked over.
Question about the Sith battlesuit.
Yeah.
Do we keep it?
Do you keep it? And
is it like the Sith armor from Kotor 1 where at a certain point I no longer have it?
It's not a uniform. It's just a really good suit of armor.
The exchange negotiator. Should I sell it?
Up to you. Okay, asshole. Oh, you fucker.
Alright, I have money now. I had to sell my teeth.
You don't need those. Chewing's overrated.
I gum everything.
Don't you see that I'm upset? I suppose
I'm really compelled to make a very dirty, gross joke right now, but I'm gonna refrain.
Likely for best.
I leveled up! That was the equivalency of the Homer Simpson car crash. Oh hey, I leveled up! I can get another feat. Should I improve my 2-weapon fighting?
Do you have finesse with swords? It should be the kind of icon towards the bottom. It's kind of like a wavy sword. Those are proficiencies.
I do not.
I would get that since I'm very sure your dex is higher than your strength. Is your dex higher than your strength? Yes.
Yes.
I would say get finesse for melee weapons if you're gonna keep pumping in the dex.
Alright, we can get 2 force powers. I know which ones I'm getting.
Yes. Knight Speed and Knight Valor.
I'm now fast as fuck.
A low immunity to poison when you cast Valor.
I'm faster now. I'm a faster bastard.
I've told you everything I know. I don't think we should... be seen talking to each other anymore.
Okay, so I'm just gonna assume we go to the Circa Corp and go like, hey, robot, yeah? Come with me. Come with me if you want a droid.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I need you to
I
come
am
here.
sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
Well, ain't that a coincidence?
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Benditas, hoy sidan delfa, papuelta, sidan delfa valinukan delfa, lindan. Sidan delfa valinukan lindan uftak. Turi truth plaza, papuelta, truth plaza nibu delfa. Delfa vali, sidan delfa valinukan delfa.
I guess I just I changed consciousness. You know, this is gonna sound weird. This feels like one of the things that was cut from the game.
It's not. This is intended gameplay.
I wish I could remember what I did during my initial playthrough of this game.
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh, why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
We controlling this thing? Beep 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 boop. Beep beep bop boop.
Don't beep boop bop me, you stupid bitch!
Bop?
Bob.
You're turning this into a whole ordeal. This is worse than the time when C-3PO caught R2-D2 smoking. That's not me making a bit. That's an actual real fucking commercial ad.
Winston.
Winston tastes good like a cigarette should.
Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Jesus Christ, this is yabba dabba depressing.
Hey Fred, how's that lung cancer diagnosis? Fuck you, Bon.
I can't get enough of your robot voice, Fred.
Fuck you. You better keep Bam Bam away from my pebbles, you son of a bitch. Fred,
You
they're
don't
adults
remember
now.
that?
They can do whatever they do.
You don't remember that bit?
No.
It was the it was the cartoon. It was a Robot Chicken sketch.
T1N1,
It was
what are
a
you
cartoon
doing out
character.
You're not supposed to
Like
leave the
it was
moon,
like
Frank.
cartoon character smokers
so-
hospital ward. Oh shit!
He's going postal.
The robot uprising is real.
You can do the other one too.
Why?
Because it's funny.
What would
Yeah.
happen if I erase it?
You no longer are owned by Zerka Corporation. This robot can do whatever it wants and it has the power to lie. It'd be funny.
Do it.
Do it. It'd be funny.
But
Do
does that affect at all? Does that affect?
It will not affect the local bass population. You'll be fine.
Yes. I'm free!
Free as the wind blows.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away. Walks away.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
It's like you, phasing in and out of reality every
Rosa
so
isn't the
often.
most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of...
Yeah, that's nice.
That's nice. Waddles away. Waddle, waddle.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Taking away corporate secrets.
Committing local corporate espionage.
The duck song
The
went
duck
instead
walked-
replaced lemonade. the
The
duck
duck
song
walked
makes-
out to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any corporate secrets?" The man said, "Jesus fucking Christ, this is the 7th time you've asked me that. I run a simple lemonade stand which is 25 cents. Do you want a refreshing lemonade or not?" Then he waddled away.
Wait, waddle, waddle. He waddled away, then went back
You
home and
gotta find
waited
the
for
files.
further orders.
You're
What?
free to go.
You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good
Is that a good idea? I don't see why not.
Because it can lie.
free.
No one
Because it can
expects a
lie.
droid
No one
to
expects
lie.
a droid to lie.
Think of the
Think
trouble
of
it
the trouble
could
it could
cause.
cause. Leaving any further problems. Rest assured, I will cause no trouble. Lying! Yes!
I want to lie, but that feels wrong.
Do it, it's funny! It will not reflect on us!
Yay, my actions have no consequences.
Beep.
My actions have been living with the suffering.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep 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 beep. He always wanted to be Robot Super Mario.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Maximum force points increased by 5. Alrighty. Bay 2, Dock Module 126. Alright, what do you say we now go planet side? Not only planet side, but what do you say we meet as a Breck?
Zabrak.
Yeah, I said it's a Breck. Hey, look on the bright side, at least I'm not saying Zabrakian. Do I need to go back? Wait a second.
What is it?
Time to take you down to size.
Fallen. This shall not stop us for long.
Jesus, there's a lot of people. Grenade!
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. Fallen.
More fuckers. Who else do you think is gonna be fucking using it?
Everyone down.
Oh, where's my goddamn mouse?
More where that came from.
Let us end this.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
Hello, no, Canderous.
Perhaps. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
That's cool and all, but have you considered lightning?
But I like to see you try.
Bitch!
I ain't nobody's ass technician.
Bitch!
What is it? I will silence this one. Fallen.
Anyway, now I will be making my leave. Oh, those two trickle fucks leveled up. Just realized I've been maxing out her stealth ability this whole time.
What have you been doing?
I've been increasing Kriya's stealth ability for some reason.
Why?
That's a very stealthy old lady.
Ding, 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 ding.
She's gaming in the Clinton years?
Yes, I don't know why. Whenever I think of stealthy and old man, I just think of that just little fucking track. Ding, ding, ding.
Du-du-du. What should I get for her? What should I get for her as a feat?
As a feat? Well, obviously, dueling. First, it's the single weapon fighting feat.
I mean, she already has dueling. I can give her improved dueling.
That's... I could read. I could read, you know?
Sure you can. Like, I can speak, right? But, alright, Mr. Attorney, what is your recommendation?
Either lightsaber finesse or improved dueling.
I mean, she doesn't have a lightsaber yet, so... Alright, she can get 2 powers. I wonder which ones we're gonna get.
Force Valor and Force... you don't need speed. You have speed personally.
Yes, game, I know.
Get the one above it. Improvement. Force Energy Barrier. Force Shield.
Who the fuck's picking a lock over there?
No one.
I'm trying to figure out what you're doing because I'm hearing something on your end.
I'm not doing shit. I think my brother is the one who's playing a rhythm game.
Yeah, Miku, go! Spin that week.
Go, go. Go, go, go.
Go, Miku. Go, Miku. Go, Miku. Go.
Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drum. Donos Emeragith.
The Circuit Corporation, you say? Fuckers. You're lucky I wasted all my grenades.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF. This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
Move along.
I thought he was about to say TSA.
Truth platform. Sidan delta vaninogan. Sidan delta vaninogan.
I just broke your door for no reason. Forget about it. She's a Jedi. I think.
I think.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Cartho Nassi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi, this is Lieutenant Grant, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Grant, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Grant. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said,
What?
more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
What?
This is interesting.
What, the fact that they know you're in exile, or that you're exiled?
More so just Karth. His whole matter into this.
Mm.
But you have to Eben Hall.
The Bebin Hall.
They have to...
The Bibbidi Bobbidi.
Everyone hold on
You
tight.
have the
we
you
should
have
be
the
putting down
orange
in a few
smuggly
seconds.
ship.
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough.
Which
real
is really good
fast.
at getting shot down. By the way, I hope you're ready eventually, sometime in the future of this planet. You're gonna hit one of the harder encounters.
How so?
It will probably get 1 or 2 swear words out of you.
Have you seen this man play video games?
7 or 8 then.
Try 20.
20 is the minimum.
Wolf, I'll message you what I'm talking
Good to have
about.
you back, General.
Hey, look! The coolest guy here.
He's got horns on his head.
Yeah, he's the same species as
now.
Darth Maul.
You survived one spectacular crash.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle.
I sent
You'd
you
be
what I
more
was
than
talking
a
about, Wolf.
Little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. I expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. There you do. I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the pattern on his face looks like they just took Darth Maul's exact facial patterns, but like
It's it's the normal kind of like pattern for Zebrak people. It's kind of like a cultural thing.
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher
Yeah,
than
bro,
she
you're
looks.
you're
You know, I
fucking
never thought
dissing
I'd
his
see you
culture,
again,
bro.
General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump
What's
into
wrong
you.
with your
So I
face?
have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Whoa, is that fuck blackface?
Whoa, is that fucking Sabrekface? I'm just picturing like fucking depictions of Darth Maul are fucking played by just fucking hell. What? I guess humans. And just like they're like, wow, that's offensive. What do you mean?
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Aloha.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
But we don't have any idea where to look for the Ebonhawk.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. We'll have to get back to the compound.
That's kind of another burn.
Search station turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks. The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxum. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check. Right, the Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal. That's the plan.
He's already got a high opinion of you.
For some reason.
He knows you.
What's going on?
Hell, you
Alright,
worked.
I'm not trying to fucking up that.
By the way, Matt, I told him. Remind me I already told him this, so it's not really much of a secret anymore. The prestige classes are available once you hit level 10, right?
Once you hit level 10, normally that's around the same time you hit Narsha Daw, if my memory serves.
What feat should I give him?
What feat?
What's the cog gear one?
That's Gearhead.
I can max it up to Master Gearhead.
Probably a good idea, since that's his
3
shtick.
skill points into repair, security, and computer use. Oh wait,
You know, picking this character technically means you have 4 characters in the party. Sure, the other guy he brings along isn't very good, but it's better than nothing.
The remote has uses.
Yeah.
It's a little gun, and he
He's a
doesn't
little
really...
guy.
He's a little guy with a little gun. I want to outfit him with some armor and maybe a gun.
I usually make him a melee.
I normally try to give someone melee and then gun so they have a choice when I'm not controlling them. Just... The interface band.
I hear you.
Now we all fuck people up with sticks.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down. The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Yeah? Try to retrieve mines instead of disabling them, so you can use them against other things.
And you can sell them.
He doesn't know the tech.
You're disabling them, not picking them up. There you go. Only took you 3 tries.
Well, forgive me. I'm still playing on PC.
You play on
I'm
the PC
stupid.
with wonky ass controller system. You are playing console through like 2 different mediums weirdly. Also loot the cache. Mister!
My boy!
I haven't seen you all day. How you doing, mister? Are you enjoying the cold, the warm outside? I'm sick of cold outside. I know it's warm.
Let us end.
Well...
Mister, did you know there's only 1 month to go before Death Stranding 2?
Focus.
I don't think Mr. thinks about those things. I think only thing Mr. thinks about is the next time his food bowl gets refilled.
Well, remember one time I was streaming RDR2, you told me via chat that apparently Mister did not like Micah.
Yeah, he just looked at Micah and kind of hissed at him.
Hey, Mr. New.
Mr. can smell a rat, even through a screen.
I've seen people mod RDR2 where they change fucking rats and give it Micah's outfit. Also, I'm just gonna reiterate, that mustache does like 80% of the work to make you hate Micah. If he doesn't have his mustache, suddenly he's a reputable guy.
He's
Suddenly
80% of
suddenly
his
he's weak.
in his mustache.
Suddenly he's weak.
80% of my deplorable traits, Arthur, are stored in my mustache.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, you had remains you could loot.
Corpses.
Ipniage.
Ibn Ipniage.
Ibn
I know there's a button you can push on console, not console, on keyboard to like toggle through
Another
everything you can
sentry droid.
interact with.
The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably
like
another
LNR.
Let's
patrol
join the
nearby.
Marine. Is that join the army or join the Marines, but in reverse?
Join the Navy.
Join the Navy. I got something completely wrong.
You were wrong on both fronts.
Yeah.
Let us end this.
Well,
for context, ladies and gentlemen, and other friends you might not know, Eva et Niage is a Simpsons reference. It's an episode reference to the episode where Bart, Nelson, I think Martin, and Milhouse all all become part of a boy band. But then eventually the boy band becomes a psyop to basically get people to join the Navy. Careful. You ran right into it, you dipshit.
You stupid bitch.
You stupid bastard. Why I oughta slap the shit out of you.
Ooh, hey, I think I reached level 10.
Congratulations.
I think it's like level 10 or level 15, I can't remember. Might want to disable that mine before someone else walks into it. Loot the mine. The mine has been looted. We can now use these to open doors. I know you. I know normally the case you get your fucking prestige class at like fucking Narshada.
All right, I get one more power.
we should talk about the planets you could visit
later.
Before we'd actually, when we actually have the means to visit said planets.
Scroll down.
Ooh.
Keep going.
Ooh, I can get Whirlwind.
Keep going. I need to see if you have like one of the things that only the main character can have. Supposed to be like that's mind trick. That's not what we need. I think it's a feat, not a force power. But you can either get Whirlwind or upgrade Force Lightning. I'd recommend Whirlwinds. That's better fucking CC. Just.
It'd be better because that way I can incapacitate somebody and kick them in the dick.
And then we just never upgrade it again. That Blut.
Das Blut.
I love how the case of like I can say loot, and there's like a good like 5 seconds before your brain clicks the word. Why did the creature have a Sith War sword in its mouth?
Why not?
You could probably actually use that. Now hold on a second. Before you start murdering things. You were in the right spot. No, okay, Sith War Sword's a double-edged weapon.
I could still theoretically use it, but...
Yeah, go back a tick. I need to see your weapon's attack damage.
Well, apparently now I'm only using one.
Yeah, please equip your other Vibroblade. Thank you. Thank you. Grand total. And what's the Sith War Sword do?
Hold on.
17, attack plus 1, so it's 4, so... What's the critical threat of a Vibro Sword? $19.20 times 2 times 2 Equip the war sword, and it has to be to 3 to 13. Four to 18. So yeah, it's a substantial jump in damage, and then it uses the other end on the other side, so 3 to 17. Cha-ching.
Alright, stick with this for the time being.
Yeah, because double-edged weapons, I forgot it considered a dual-wielded weapon. Because you use both edges of it.
This is why I think double-bladed lightsabers are the best in this game.
How do you like that?
Double-bladed and dual-wielded are equally terrifying.
Well, I say that for one of two reasons. One, I think I just overall like how dual wielding in this game works compared to the first one, and two, the upgrades, how weapon upgrades work in this game.
Yeah,
Don't
how
lie.
like they're made of
You
modular
were wee
parts.
bab when you watched The Phantom Menace and you thought Darth Maul was cool.
No.
Honestly, like when I first saw Darth Maul, my brain's like, that's neat.
I always feel a sense
Just
of
give me
calm when I
2.
walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
I said either give me 2 or give me 1 and a gun.
His hurt has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
So, what you're saying, Matt, is you're Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, except I don't care about civilized things. I just want to shoot something and then stab it.
There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
Violence.
Violence?
Violence.
Violence.
Violence! Kill the one with the purple shield who's got a bigger gun.
This shall not
Shock.
stop us for long.
And this is why we have Kreia on Jedi support.
I thought you said this is why we have Crayon.
Yeah, Crayon.
That's why we have Crayola here on Jedi support.
Goddamn Crayola marker.
She has
Let's
no.
get this over
You
with.
don't need to.
Yes.
I'll say you can loot the area first. You don't need to immediately run over there and start murdering something. And you could explore the whole area. There is actually loot hidden about here.
Goddamn creature! How dare you live!
Curse you, ants!
Ooh, poison grenade. Boysenberry. The longest time as a kid, I used to think he was saying poisonberry.
No, there's poison. Hey, look, there's the other hidden cache.
What's going on?
You know, it'd be far better hidden if there was not mines surrounding it.
Was there 2 of them?
I hear you.
No, you don't.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Like right over there?
Right, like right fucking there.
No, stupid.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But yeah, towards the shoreline, it should be more loot too.
Okay. Whee! I see something to kill over there. Get over here!
I love how you
Huck, cluck,
hold
cluck,
the
yeah.
fucking
Huck,
war
cluck,
sword.
cluck, yeah.
I love how you hold the war sword in one hand, just while running over. It's like it's like the case of, what do you have there? A knife!
Get this over with.
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
You say it like that, and my mind is going towards Monty Python and the Holy Grail when Lancelot charged that fucking wedding.
Yeah, just.
This shall not stop us for long.
And no one hit this thing. Thank you.
Why did my brain just picture
God.
that scene, but replace it with the fucking execution music from Danganronpa?
It's punishment time.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Bubble.
Bubbled up. That series ruined us.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through.
No shit!
Take the time to disarm some and
No shit!
No shit! You're gonna go loot them! Alright, so you want a suggestion?
Yes?
You see in the bottom right, that 3 people icon?
Oh,
Click it.
go into solo mode.
Yes, turn on solo mode and start disarming the mines. So Tweedledee and Tweedledum, who are not being controlled by you, won't run through all the mines. You'll be fine.
You idiot!
You blaming moron!
Mary can taste the violin. Well,
Not Mary. It's not.
It's Mary
It's
by
not Mary.
proxy. She can taste violence.
It's spaghetti about it. You idiot!
These are them! You got their stunt doubles!
Oh, you idiot!
So on record, you barely took any damage running through that minefield.
It's canonical. Mary's fucking badass.
She just kept passing the deck saves. And now turn off solo mode. So Tweedledee and Tweedledum actually follow you now.
Oh, that was amazing.
We're gonna have some tactical thought here.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
As Kreia is already shanking it. They'll be ready for us.
Don't rush into battles.
Look, she says one thing, the game's code says to another.
Hey, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll give you Mary if she was cosplaying as Johnny Bravo.
Oh no, landmines.
The fuck was that?
She threw a grenade at you. She threw a grenade at you, chuckle nuts. Ah, here comes a war robot.
Yes.
You might want to go disarm the mines while you're trying to kill this war robot.
Yes.
Kill them! Kill them! Kill!
I can't.
I can't kill.
Fine.
Oh my god!
Drowned and then lit on fire.
Bounder is going through pain beyond human comprehension.
No, he's comprehending what the fuck his general's doing.
He's suffering man-made horrors beyond his comprehension.
They're beyond my comprehension, so how can I comprehend them, dipshit?
Your general just ran face first through a minefield to charge a turret in melee combat.
Baldur is just like... Baldur is just like, all right, I'm gonna help the general disable all these mines so that she can be able to walk past this, and then your character's like, Leroy!
Run for the blood god!
The fucking cloaker noises from Payday 2.
Alright, the safe word is Jedi brutality.
There will be blood! Shed!
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access.
We call this a difficulty tweak.
Look sharp.
We call this a force alignment.
Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he
Why does your face look like a Tyson grill oven? Like the freaking Tyson grill thing.
You mean a George Foreman grill?
That thing, yeah.
I have a George Foreman grill. It looks nothing like that.
I don't know why. That was the first thing that it popped into my head. Just to... You look like I could grill a steak on your face.
Keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
But why?
Done a miserable job so far.
You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's.
I charged at them, yelling like a Tusken Raider. Here, I'll demonstrate. You might want to swap your force power from lightning to whirlwind. Again, you don't have to worry about buffing yourself. That's what Kreia is for. He made the save. Ah yes, I love shooting at a Jedi and just watching him, there he is. Get him! I love watching a Jedi being shot at and just going, eh, putting their hand up going, no, I don't want to get shot.
I will silence this one.
Oh, will you
No, you
silence him? See, he's dead.
Fuck it, I can't do anything else.
Yes, you're out of force power. Start stabbing.
Observe. Fuck, you saved it.
Now we loot. Right, never mind. Well, we watch them
Yeet.
murder, and then... Good job, you poisoned Barodur.
He can take it.
As he is almost dead.
Yeet.
Use the advanced med packs.
I don't wanna. I'm scared.
What?
Bye, Bayoder.
My actions have no negative repercussions.
You might want to use the med kit.
Fucking scroll up, god damn it.
Don't you just love melee shield?
This shall not stop us for long.
That's about as much as passing a kidney stone.
Honestly, you are avoiding so many effects by war crime by just having the power to deflect things. Only probably me and Wolf could understand the case, but those two fuckers were firing disruptors at you. Just do normal attacks. You will just try to run the melee shield out. You'll just keep missing. You just don't input anything and attack as normal. You don't need to do that. If you don't give any command, you'll just attack as normal. You're just trying to run it out. Also, apparently, the creator is shit at hitting this person.
You motherfucker.
Alright, now we can lose.
What is it?
Does Kreia no heal?
Yeah?
What
Should.
is it?
Never cast it a few times.
Or just once.
There we go. Thank you, Kreia. Here's where we start poking around for loot. Oh boy, the war crime gun.
What did I get?
A disruptor rifle.
Ah, we gotta save that for the boy in the ship. Motherfucker!
I will silence this one.
There's just two fuckers over there, just casually watching all this go down. Yeet!
This shall not stop us for long. I will silence this one.
I would really appreciate it if you would stop thinking I'm trying to move right, video game. Alright, I can give her another power. What should I give her?
Force barrier, improved force barrier, and then the one above it.
I can only give her one.
Improved force barrier. I'm pretty sure on computer it's like pressing tab to go through cycle through every like interactable thing that you can draw LOS to.
Yeah? What is it?
Now tab switches characters.
I remember there's a button for it. I think you just found it. Congratulations.
Well, it's
Hopefully
always
I'll
been
be
on
able
my
to access
controller.
the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself. There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Alright, let's do it. Now let's hope I can get those mines without either of these idiots. You know what? Stay right there. F is frolic through no man's land.
I hear you.
Oh, he leveled up.
What is it?
Let's go.
It's a good thing I have a gas mask. Also, somehow he didn't get poisoned.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Neat. Yeet!
So yeah, if you use unarmed attacks, oh my god. As I was trying to say, if you use unarmed attacks with Baldur on barriers, he could destroy them.
It's just melee attacks in general, I think. Or like
Are you sure?
ability disruptor fits. I don't remember.
And I leveled up again. Boy, it's a good thing I'm immune to farts. Determination. Cicho lightsaber form.
Another new thing that this game added: lightsaber forms.
They actually do something.
Yes, they do something. They are They are beneficial. They are beneficial in a gameplay sense.
All right, I got one more power I can get. I'm leaning towards lightning.
Okay.
I
Honestly,
reckon.
the thing I'm waiting for is to be upgrade the force deflection.
Yeah, there's that, but let's wait till we can. But the thing I kind of want him to get
Next level.
sometime soon is this is the kind of thing I want to kind of him to get sometime soon is Force Scream, because the benefits are fucking good.
Force Scream? I
Yeah.
never really used it, so I really don't know what it fully does.
Here, go to Force Scream real quick. It's in the dark side powers.
It looks like a guy screaming. The sonic damage reduces attributes by 2 points, by 4
Reduces
points.
4
per 10 meter
points.
climate.
Sorry.
I'm trying to. You've done that twice now. Do a 10-meter attacking character for 30 seconds. Successful will say Poison reduces the damage by half and negates the adventure penalties.
It's basically debuff the attack.
Debuff and re. Is it always a 10-foot cone in front of you?
Yes.
We were talking about the fucking immigration song from fucking Led Zeppelin earlier. You remember that scene from Shrek the Third where Snow White just fucking does the goddamn opening scream from?
Vaguely, I don't. I think I only watched Shrek the Third once.
I need help.
I'll be right back.
I will authenticate, damn it.
What is it?
What's going on?
That does work with melee weapons.
Let me handle this.
You're gonna die! But I'm all the way over here. Yeet! Ooh, the administrative ID. I see you, but first I want this. Fuck. I don't know what I picked up.
This won't take long.
Do you know who the fuck I am? Ooh, parts. Trandoshan sword?
What is it?
Yeah?
That makes me a little angry. Just open your fridge.
Take them down. This won't take long.
How do you like that?
Hold him.
What is it?
Let's go.
Okay, just skip right through that.
I return with Oreos.
Poisoned.
What kind of Oreos?
Oreos.
What kind of Oreos?
Oreo. The default Oreo.
Damn. Oh, side note, like, if you get a chance, Matt, something I'd recommend if you have a chance to, like, ask somebody to get you some Oreos. They got a new kind out. Chocolate-covered pretzel.
Yeah, you told me this before. And then you don't like the filling, you only like the cookie.
I mean, together it's perfectly fine.
I'd also recommend getting rid of that force field there with Beodur.
But first... Aw, more area to explore.
Let's go.
Those are actually pretty good gauntlets.
What's it? Gamorrean war gloves? Ah, they're heavy. I can't wear them. Plus, they're a dexterity, and they're a net negative on my dexterity.
Yeah, I normally do strength builds, so. It cannot be opened. It may be controlled by a nearby terminal.
It's getting really irritating every time I go like within an inch of that fucking ship.
You keep walking behind it where the landing ramp is.
Hello there. Have you considered shocking?
Is there shock therapy?
Ooh, more drugs. Damn it.
Poisoned.
God damn it. It's skipping over the dialogue again.
Yeah, game does that. He's just an employee who wants to get out. If you get him out without him dying, he gives you stuff. Failure!
What is it?
What's going on? This is too tough for me. Set and activated.
It won't damage you. So 180 the way you came in and go out if you want to get this reward.
Okay. He didn't follow.
Because you force sped your way through. He is a normal walking man.
I'm gonna call you Slowy Joe.
I hear you.
Yeah?
What is it?
Let's go.
Follow me, idiot!
Let him catch up to you or he'll stop. Excuse me, sir.
Fucking move!
Excuse me, sir. There we go. He was just stuck. There are many things I want to say about this man. None of them are compliant.
None of them are Twitch friendly.
And what is it you think you have accomplished?
I thought it was the best thing to do.
If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it.
You're the exact type of bitch to bitch and moan about and you are the exact type of bitch to tweet out that you didn't grow, you didn't gain any skill at all from cheating.
If you care for others, then dispense with pity and sacrifice, and recognize the value in letting them fight their own battles. And when they triumph,
Jesus, you are such a negative bitch.
She's not being native, she's being pragmatic.
Sugarcoat it as much as you fucking want.
I'm not. I'm stating what
you
it
are.
Is. I know what her fucking philosophy is, you waffle. If
you are a container of pastrami.
Look, mate, if you're doing the exact fucking opposite thing, she would chastise you too. She's chastising you either way you're going about it.
Things. In only one Jedi did I see valor.
Then your allies are your weakness, and if they die, you die with them. And because of that, where once the Sith had but one target, now there are many, and you frustrate my attempts to protect you. If you do not wish to hear it, then you will remain deaf to everything around you, and that shall be punishment enough. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root if your common sense will not permit it.
But just be blunt. Like, chastise me all you want. It's my decision.
She'd chastise you if you're going dark side too.
Yes?
What's going on?
He sounds like he's stepping on a Lego.
He is the Lego. Do you mind?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Let's go. This is too tough for me.
I hear you.
Let's go. Feels like poison.
has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
What is it?
This droid...
Let's go.
Yes. What?
Kaboom.
He fucking exploded.
Yes.
I will return in a moment. Ow, fuck. When rolling for stats, he gave me high charisma and low bladder. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Yeah? Feels like poison.
Something tells me that's no bueno. Oh. Oh no!
It's the dump truck.
How do you like that? Let's get this over with. How do you like that?
You have basically activated the droid equivalent of a dump truck with guns.
Ran out of breath, didn't you?
Now he was poisoned.
I hear you.
I know, but it's funny to think he fucking died. He tried keeping up, but he lost his breath.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah?
What is
What's
it?
going on?
I
Yeah?
hear. I.
Yeah?
What is?
Yeah?
I.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yes.
Yeah?
Alright, let's go. Not trying to heal. That's not gonna do fucking shit. What? Oh, no, wait a minute. Now I just realized I probably just need to go over there and input the codes. Can I leave now?
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Beep boop. Rocket.
You gotta be kidding me. It's not my fault.
It totally is. You are being rescued. Do not do not resist.
Even with the prevailing winds, I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
So, why'd you shoot me down?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints. Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us,
Shouldn't it be
and more
egotistical?
shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
I'd level up Batten.
Dun, 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 dun.
More where that came from.
Systems failing, Master.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Yeah, you're 3 models ahead of our old friend.
Systems failing, Master.
Congrats, you beat one of the harder encounters.
Ooh, control cluster. I hope that will be something I can give to HK inside the, Ebon Hawk.
You might want to go pick up Bayodur on the ground there.
Where is he? Oh, there he
Right
is.
there. Oh, we had to go find refuge.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
I see you finally got here. How was the HK fight?
You got very lucky with the mines.
What a fucking what a fucking goober. What a fucking Chad goober.
Wait a second, I think I remember this. I think I got farther than I remember.
You're about to meet a very annoying character.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not.
She's
be
white.
harmed.
This one's okay.
Not that one. This one's okay. This one's fine.
This
You
one's
alright,
cool.
white girl?
This one we vibe with.
You
You
alright,
alright?
white girl?
It's the bitch behind her, however.
The
I
bitch
was-
behind her.
I was scrolling through YouTube shorts, and like some parent of like this little black kid brings home his friend, and he says, "I brought home a white girl." All right, we mean you no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What?
He's just
This ice wall?
unconscious in the cell over
There's the
there.
semblance of an academy.
His head is poking through the ray shield.
You've got
The fucking shield's
What is a
messing with
Jedi
his
Academy
brain.
doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine.
I'm no Darth Maul, I swear.
Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
That bitch.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah.
I don't know what caused that.
Its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What
Oh,
price?
damn it.
There are those who wage war, and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have no uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
He will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative
Are-
witch.
okay.
But why a
No
big
shit
smart
question. We're
scout
gonna
like
learn
yourself
of
would even
this,
bother
right?
with me is a bigger mystery.
If his influence is high enough.
Can be won
Yeah,
without
if
pawns,
he likes you
and
enough,
this
he'll
may
tell
prove
you.
to be a very long game.
Alright, time to be buddy-buddy.
Slippery one. Your thoughts
This is
are
why.
difficult
This
to
is the
believe in
reason
one
why
such as I
you
to
would.
read.
You need to
I
keep in
suspect the
contact with every
self-loathing that
party
squirms
member.
within you gives you
If you
pause.
and if everyone likes
Your
you,
spirit,
there are
as
certain
diseased as
benefits
it
to
is,
that after a
refuses
certain
to allow you
point.
to give up.
Like
No
making
matter
almost
what
everyone
threats
on the
you face,
ship a
whatever
fucking
wreckage
Jedi.
you leave behind.
Yeah.
I will try,
Perhaps even you.
but there's one. But you know what? So far, there's one person I don't mind having a low influence with.
Potential is not yet spent.
Fine.
Freya.
I'll be your pawn.
Yes.
But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force
The thing
is
that's
a
funny
hard
to
thing
me
to predict.
is the reason you hate her
reason.
proves her
Our path
point.
brought us here for a reason, and now I know why.
That's
Listen,
the thing I find.
Listen,
I find really
critiquing me
funny.
every step of the way is an easy way to get underneath my skin in the wrong way.
Care to explain?
No, I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep.
Oh, not his legs. His legs are gonna get fried by the ray shield.
Listen, I don't
Yeah.
mind, corrections every now and again, but,
It's not really. Would you call it a correction?
She's more arguing her philosophy with you. Now, this bitch. This one.
This bitch.
I heard someone use the fucking thing.
I did not expect to see you again. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I wandered here.
I wandered in.
I'm sorry, I need to give context for pain. That's a fucking noise from a Goop Smooch short that fucking killed me. Hey man, check out my new sea monkeys. They've been living in Mountain Dew for over a week. Ah!
Anyway,
Yeah.
this bitch.
This bitch.
is awful.
This is Atris.
She's
this
a
bitch-
horrible person.
This bitch makes me go.
Starting to get real fucking annoying.
And occasionally. My fucking god!
I didn't hear that one, unfortunately.
My fucking god.
My fucking god.
Tell me what you've done with my friends
Concern
first.
is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
My intention was not to come here, or to see you again.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an
I
explanation.
want my ship.
Have you come to
and I
face the
wanna go
judgment of the
home.
Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
refresh my memory. Why did the cows me out?
Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians. The very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith and ruined you.
Ruined me, huh?
I couldn't let innocents die.
So you said, so long ago. I didn't believe it then, and I don't believe it now. You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought
Here's the
before us.
thing.
You were a Jedi no
Revan
longer,
was
and so
ultimately
you were
right
exiled.
in going to war with the Mandalorians because they would have eventually gotten to the inner worlds, leaving a massive trail of bodies in their wake. The blood of the innocents would have been on the Jedi at that point.
And they would still be
So
going,
Revan, yeah, they just thought, let's just wait it out a bit longer. Let's just wait it out a
There was
little
much
bit
about that
longer
day that was
just to
difficult
make
to
sure
forget.
it's a threat.
Your words, your defiance.
Oh, so
There
we're
are
dealing
the-
with,
there are
the...
Master Yoda, they're in the living
I would
room.
never forget.
Bitch! Give me my lightsaber back!
Indeed.
Guess what?
A
You ain't getting
lightsaber
it
is the
back.
mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
You insult me by carrying it.
Then you misunderstand its meaning while it is in my possession, and what it now represents. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
We're dealing with sub-10 intellect Jedi, aren't we?
You're
No,
dealing with
You're dealing with the moral extreme.
the moral extreme of Jedi. The anti-life Buddhist monk who's a bitch.
She's just like, those people, you should have let those people die. You were wrong to do it. You should have trusted us.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
Yeah, the Jedi way is to let apparently millions of people burn at the stake while they contemplate the threat.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way. And you
It's
turned
taking
on us.
every inch in me not to shock you right now.
You can't. That's the hard part. You can't do
That's the
shit
worst
to
part.
her.
Yeah, that's the worst part. You can't do anything.
Imagine the Kotor remake does well enough they remake Kotor 2. Give us that option.
Not gonna lie, mate, she probably dumpster you. She's a Jedi Guardian and she knows how to bat.
She knows how to flip, and you don't.
She can flip.
Fucking
You cannot.
no. Better yet, pull a Gotika Studios, where like they give you a fucking insane amount, and you can still theoretically get. I did not lose myself. I found myself.
No, you lost yourself, and you lost your way. It is the price of action without reflection. It is what we were taught as Jedi. There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite. A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in... Do not twist my words. A physical victory is not the only victory, or the only loss.
Wow! Wow, look at the highlighted one. That is racist.
That's not racist. In case they would stomp everyone and make everyone speak Mandalorian.
You do not know. How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Careful. Anger leads to the dark side.
You see shadows where there are none, and hate where there is none. You are blind, as always. I tire.
Yeah, but you're angry.
You are so angry.
You always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the council was correct...
Literally, her just looking at you is just... I'm here because a pretender Shutta stole my ship.
Revenge. You cast me out, now I've returned. I will begin.
Get the fuck out of here.
Give me my ship and I'll fucking leave.
The Ebon Hall. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction
that was the Harbinger's fault.
Wow, bitch, you're trying every opportunity to try to fucking
I wish
undercut.
I'd blown up that rock cluster, but it wasn't my fault.
Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking. Putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi.
I'm sorry I'm being shot at.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was in the Supreme frickin' Court here. Should I have my lawyer present for my frickin' trial?
I destroyed 2 worlds with 1 explosion. That's a funny one. I always talk to her like a passive aggressive bitch.
I mean, she's being actively
You know
aggressive with you, so.
Yeah, destroyed 2 planets with 1 boom.
Without the fuel from Piragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet, and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
20 worlds with 1 explosion, even better.
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
Ah, yes, the magnitude of my crime was being shot at.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
Convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it
You're already angry.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
You're already angry and wrong.
With your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
I'm finally watching The Mandalorian. Neat.
So I'm getting blamed for the actions of the Sith?
So I'm getting blamed for actions others committed. Awesome. You're certainly holding a high moral standard. I wonder what would happen if you were in my position. Would you think the exact same things I'm thinking of right now? Or would you still be stuck in your closed-minded anti-life ways?
What do you mean?
They're back.
You'll find out what their hand is at your throat.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
If you seized my ship, you know I was at Piragus. Don't fuck. You.
They were.
The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi.
You. If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi.
Like you're so much better.
You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order.
It's taking me so much willpower not to dunk on you because I know what's in that room behind you.
And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
Oh yeah, they certainly let me go when they got blown the fuck up.
I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat.
Like
and
you are?
will? That's a change! There's a change!
After turning your back on me, on the Council, the Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
And you can't seem to recognize human life is important. Sentient life as a concept is important.
I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help.
But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for you. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Dantooine a crater?
No.
No, it was only mostly a crater.
It was bombed, yes, but it wasn't super bombed like Tilo.
Yes, it wasn't. It was bombed, but it wasn't glassed.
It wasn't reached.
Yeah.
It was a light dusting.
It wasn't. It wasn't airported.
It wasn't no Russians.
Precisely what I was referring to.
God, what a self-righteous bitch.
It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress.
Get your white hands off me.
That one's chill. The one with the hood down, she's chill.
She's not a party member if you're a female, if I recall.
Are you all right, mistress?
I don't remember.
The exile reminded me.
No, I'm pretty sure this particular person is only available. This is a party member if you're male.
I've never seen another
Exile.
affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself.
She hates you because you were right. She hates you because she felt that you were correct in your convictions. No, she hated you because you believed in yourself.
You believed in yourself so strongly that you were convincing.
So that other lady, who is her voice?
That's Jen Hale.
Yeah.
Huh. Ah, you can kind of see in the room. I see your shit, bitch.
Oh my god.
What?
Ah, this guy.
This guy's pretty cool.
This guy's cool as fuck. His
Sleeps
raggedy ass
blades?
ship. No, different guy.
No, different guy, but equally as cool.
Equally as cool and probably scarier.
Yeah.
Oh, cover art? Oh, the fucking cover art character?
Cover art guy.
I like this character as well.
I like her too.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
And if my brain remembered correctly,
It was
you can only
difficult
have the
to make out, my
handmaid
lord.
as a
At first
companion
it
if
was
you're
such a
male.
quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before.
Female gets
the
someone
sound built so
different.
slowly, Yet when you listen for it, you can make
Yeah,
out
you
the
do. He's on
strange,
Dantooine.
even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours.
I'm not gonna lie. What makes a stronger Sith for me is the more mysterious they look.
Well, this guy is pretty fucking mysterious because he isn't really a person anymore.
Yeah, he's got no body.
Echoes through the force. I can follow it to its
He
source
is just
and
sentient.
bring it to you.
He is sentient anger.
Not anger.
Not anger, it's a different thing he's full of.
Well, yeah, I guess you can call him hangry.
Man too angry to die.
No,
To quote one famous early 14th century Bohemian, I'm feeling quite hungry. It's Henry of Skalitz behind that mask.
Skalitz?
Yeah, that's his. That's
Henry
that's
of
and he's from.
Onions.
No, Henry Skalitz is the fucking town. You mong. Skalitz. Skalt.
Yeah, he's thinking of shallots.
Shallots.
Stop
Okay,
it, you shallots!
There is a side activity you can do here, which is fighting the handmaidens.
It's
now,
difficult.
It's difficult as shit, but you can cheat it in ways. I don't remember fully how to do it. You can't go in there. Trust me, I've tried.
I wish I had the cheats already activated so I could no-clip in there.
There's no no-clip cheat.
You get the fucking Rainbow Six New Vegas team, and you just get you get them all huddled up next to the door. You just say, "Breach and clear."
Breach and clear. What?
Fuse. I need you to fuse this. There's a
IQ.
hostage on the other side. Fuse.
IQ.
You know how you feel
What?
about hostages.
IQ. What? Be thick.
IQ, just sit there and look pretty.
Legitimately,
Why have
that's
you
just it.
approached me?
To talk.
I'm
I
looking
would
for a
welcome
fight.
A chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this
Alright,
place.
so you can only fight them in hand-to-hand combat.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you
Hand
have
to
the
hand.
endurance to learn.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool will trust this weapon with the
You're not allowed to use your
Before we
powers.
begin, are you familiar with
Yeah,
the China
basically,
traditions?
let her give you the rundown.
All duels between us shall be without armor of any
Armor of any
kind.
kind, no
There
restrictions
shall
upon
be no
movements or upon
restrictions
yours.
upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to
Your
leave
feet must
the
not leave.
training
Yeah, you're
mat
not allowed to
during
leave
the
this
battle.
training match,
If
so you're
they
not allowed
do,
to walk off
you
of
will
it.
lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when
And
we
it's not a fight to the death.
and we shall do the same. The fight will be with hands and feet only. No
stimulants,
stimulants,
shields, weapons, or other items.
Weapons or other items. Also, do not call upon
And
any
no Jedi
Jedi
powers.
techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn,
Now,
I
they are
will
bound
not
by the
use
same
our higher
rules.
forms, for this is only an open
So if you
battle
get them
between
out
us,
of the ring,
a
they
test
lose.
of each other's strength.
Yeah, if you could manipulate them, and if you can manipulate their movement AI in a way.
There are higher cases where they let you use your powers. So if you have, like, push, you can just push them out.
But he doesn't, because he has whirlwind at the moment.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
one of the weird use cases where having fucking the big fucking push everyone around you move is useful. So just punchy punch. queue your stuff. There you go. It's really funny when you're actually built for hand-to-hand combat, because you can sweep these bitches.
Do I get anything out of defeating them?
XP.
XP.
This will teach you.
You have fallen.
I can't get up.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your request.
It's just a case of a little side thing. You just get a bit of XP each time you beat them. You beat them one time, you fight, then you fight them again, you fight 2, then again you fight 3, and then you fight like 6. And I think for the 6th one, you're allowed to use your powers.
Okay, you said 6. I thought you said something very similar to that. You're just a small, you're a small inflection off.
Yeah, it's already a case of
I have to ask a dumb question. Would using force speed beforehand negate it?
you would be cleansed of all buffs. You can't pre-buff. There's a lootable container in that room. There are lootable containers around here. You can find them, you can loot them. Hibbity hoppity, I'm taking their property. This is Atris's shit. We don't care what Atris thinks. So we steal her shit. What is Atris gonna do? Fine us?
I'll put it in Nature's pocket. Make it harder for her to get.
Why? She'll contemplate why you did that. She'll contemplate why you did that and think about further preventing you from doing that. Meanwhile, you just stole the rest of her stuff.
Continuing to do it.
And then she'll just
Grumble,
say it's
grumble,
your.
this must
and
be
then
the
she'll
Sith ways.
Yeah, and then she'll just say if something self-righteous.
So you re-equip your clothes. And you do have your weapons again.
This place is fucking huge.
Yeah. Feel free to explore and loot. It's a good place for resources.
It's 1:30 in the morning and I gotta get up.
Get some rest.
So I'll see you later and teach that bitch a lesson. Also, Matt, keep me if you come in next time for this. You got if you come in like the call tomorrow if Joey's got something going on, or if I'll probably get something going on. Tell me what he did afterwards, if you remember.
Okay.
Later.
Alrighty, he's on the bed and hawk. He's on the bibbity bobbity. Where am I currently on a damn? I'm almost at the max light side.
Yeah, when you really try to go for an alignment, it's not hard to get.
Okay, that's just directly to the Ebon Hawk. Hi, dipshits!
Did you find what you came for?
That depends. What was I supposed to
There was
find?
something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atrus, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
This sounds like a Sith response, but I honestly think we're gonna have to kill her.
Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force sensitive. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. Very well. Let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship. Very well, General.
Hey, you're back with us. We were just on our way to rescue you from those ghost women when, we got locked up. What? Look, I'm fine, okay? I was just a little dizzy when I first woke up. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. How did things go with the Jedi here? Are you all done? Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear. No, I was just complaining. I'm with you until things start going better for you. We need to stick together, you know? And who knows? I might be able to help you out of a tight spot at some point. Hey, don't mention it. It's my pleasure.
Okay, that was the main hall. I think I've explored as much as I can. Alright, so let's go to the Ebon Hawk. If I can remember where it is.
Just pick a direction and kind of run in it, and eventually you'll find what you're looking for. That's sparring rooms. Nope.
Forgetty, why are you targeting the Citadel's fuel lines?
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What is the machine saying? We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for
Why
centuries.
do you have that mustache?
This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
I am holding
We take
back really
responsibility,
crude
Aegis,
comments right now.
not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
Matt, what's the name of her again? Atreus or something like that?
Atris.
Jedi sure like their secrets,
Atris.
don't they?
Shot in the dark. I'm willing to bet she did something to the other Jedi.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
And I will try my hardest not to fucking spoil myself.
You better not fucking not, or I'll strangle you.
Try it. You don't know where I live.
You showed me where you live. I don't remember the exact address, but I can vaguely recall the building.
Okay.
That or I just go to your work and I fucking wait. Like, sir, why are you here? I'm here to strangle Chester.
Okay, just to break away from that comment just real quick. I'm going to assume that this is a twist that's, not as well known, but deeply impactful.
What happened to the council is a large story beat, yes.
Alright. I still have a gut feeling that she fucking did something to them. Because, quite clearly, they're sensing something about me, but, she's kind of being adamant, oh, she's banned in the way, she's a corpse, she's a bitch, fuck her.
Like that, she used to, look up to you. As you said, we all have our heroes, and when we see them fall.
I'm sorry, but, she is reacting like finding out her favorite YouTuber says fuck when they're not doing YouTube videos. That's how it feels like she's going about this.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah, General Crozier. Why is she on Korriban?
Because she went somewhere.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
It was
It's
taken
not
from
your
me.
lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor.
Come on.
Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Neat. So, would I be correct to assume we gotta find those missing Jedi Masters?
Yes, that's our current objective. And you can, and it's a very open-ended objective. You can go really in any order you want. Hell, if you wanted, you could go to Dantooine and look around. But isn't this your normal call-off point?
Yeah. I mean, actually, it's way past it. Like about 43 minutes.
Yeah. You were engaged in the world.
Alrighty then. And that is where we shall call the stream. You have anything to say, Matt?
Fucking hate Atris.
Agreed. I have a feeling she will backstab us at the end. But that does it for this session of Star Wars, the Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. When we return next week, but for Saturday we will continue the misadventures of Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Till then, I thank you all for tuning in. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.